Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Так, надеюсь, нормально все слышно. Не надо. Я не знаю, нормально ли звуки или нет, потому что я забыл вообще настройки Honkai, блять, и так далее. Надеюсь, на заднем плане никого будет не слышно, потому что мы там пиздец, как всегда. Ну, короче, надеюсь, что все нормально слышно. Хотя я проверил звуки какие-то тихие. Ну-ка я вот сейчас проверю даже. Секундочку, я вот так вот сделаю. И проверю звуки. Ну-ка, блять, секундочку. Так, я вернулся наконец-то, блять. Никого нету, почти можно сказать. Так, я вернулся наконец-то, блять. Никого нету. Звуки забыл вырубить, блять. Звуки забыл вырубить. Ну, я ж проверял звук. Так, надеюсь. Так, это так вот сделал, что все вроде звук вырубил, да, звук вырубил, все. Забыл вырубить звук, сука. Так, ну давайте будем начинать сюжетку. Так, всем привет. Сегодня мы у нас будем проходить сюжетку в Honkai. Наконец-то я до нее дошел. Ну как сказать, дошел. Вообще я хотел на выходных сделать. Ну, просто одна проблема. А что, этот ивент у нас не ограничен, что ли? Ну-ка, мне интересно просто. А как тут? Я уже забыл. Подожди, а разве этот... Я думал, этот ивент... Подожди. А, то есть реально... Если этот ивент неограниченный пока что, понял. Короче, думал на выходных запустить, но оказывается в одной игре вышло обнова, так что я вот и решил. Но потом это оставить, так что надеюсь, никого на заднем плане не слышно, а то, блядь, мы там разборки произошли. Так что давайте уже начинать. Как тут уже я забыл. Все освоения, да? Перейти. Давайте.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's after surviving the crash. At the end of this epic adventure, we carrying on Finan's legacy. The battle was so immense that it even so. The epic of Emphoria with the spirit of Trailblaze shining in. A guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
Так, еще надеюсь, нормально звуки, потому что я не помню не помню, какие у меня были настройки звуков в Honkai, так что я надеюсь, звуки, музыка и голоса нормально слышно. Для меня, в принципе, все нормально слышно. Не знаю, как у вас, мне просто лень это проверять, типа, ну, через саму программу. Так что я надеюсь, все нормально слышно, если нет, то, ну, в принципе, пофиг. Так что да.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail.
But the cosmic situation, well, the Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one...
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on... Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its way on behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon. Headquarters, it might not quite match Pinnacle. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, but you and I both know this is just the beginning. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts.
Every stop the Express makes, it...
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and come on! When has anything that good ever...
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. What do you think?
Why? Mind telling...
We should agree for now, and take things one step...
Well, you're not exactly
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility, besides, it goes against our identity as free people of... Anyway, we should politely decline.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madam Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblade...
What do you think?
To fight the destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that... The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. Huh?
I second that.
Me too!
I... abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept...
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will see... When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. Well, I've been away. To be honest, I'm Donhong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your... So you must understand that Jade was right. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, we should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back... More importantly, our last stop was really... So, what do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind?
I heard you have some ideas about the next... Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express... The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many... Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. If the Astral Express ever needs a Memo Keeper, when you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, if I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Plain Arcadia. Another... Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife.
Still thinking. Is that so?
I wonder what... What? She just left like that? Without... Black Swan went against the laws of the... Yeah, Pathstriders are...
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphor.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her. And wish her...
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head...
After such a tough battle.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor,
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! Destination, Plain Arcadia! Let's go!
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that... Looks like the Express has once again, but there's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept... Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time.
according to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform.
A whole platform? Just for us?
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC's. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia,
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the strategic investment...
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face...
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your...
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard...
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming after 15 years. Now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantom Moon Games will be... The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from...
This could go on forever. There really looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand, at least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some...
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Dan Heng to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some... Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us...
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing. Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just, I have a favor to ask of you both. Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission?
It's a long story, but what and the winner might become an... You two saw that special moon in the sky. That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the... And that's what I was talking about. The game, where the winner...
Pearl mentioned that name too.
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon, legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the... Not really. As far as I know, like the IPC's tourist package, but the Phantom Moon games are different. They're one... Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally... Aha is also one of the Eon's close... According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the... Considering this Eon once injected all the...
What does it mean to be...
Among past winners, some sought ultimate how their wishes were granted. The first signs of the war among the Eons are when I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, with all eyes on these games. But what's important is that you make... I have only one mission for you. You might hear completely different versions of what I just...
That puzzles me too. The winner gets...
I see you already have your own thoughts on that. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise...
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Oh, right. After a few trailblazers, the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some... So when the door opens...
Please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner.
In the name of Ricochet, traverse the cut. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky. I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool. And this time, I choose to walk the path of elation. And after all, I did.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as Plain Arcadia's coach. Correct! 10 points for the Astral Express. I know we had some minor entanglements in Panaconia, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with her.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Whoa!
Так, секундочку, мне нужно кое-что сделать. Я сейчас пройду. Так, я сейчас кое-что сделаю и вернусь. Так, секундочку, я сейчас кое-что сделаю. Мне нужно кое-что сделать. Я хочу кое-что сделать. Сейчас, секундочку. вроде все сделал. Сейчас, секундочку. Так, вот звуки верну. Сейчас, секундочку, надо это сделать. Так, ладно, так уж и быть, вот это сделаю. Надеюсь, все-таки. Блять, как же меня, сука, либо этот задний план, блять. Я все-таки вот так вот сделаю. Надеюсь, все-таки кое-кто не зайдет, блять. Все плохо, по факту. Сейчас кое-что проверю. Так, вроде все сделано. Все. Ладно, плохо. Думаю, все сделано. Так, ладно. Продолжаем. Что у нас тут?
Is this a train?
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just before us stands not just a train.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Kind.
So by the book, you really love those fancy signs. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. And imagine. Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination, this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. And it oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express.
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's best.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're next up. I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not. Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the and that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
But he doesn't look anything like... hey there! Friends from...
I don't know what's going on.
Spoke to us! By the laughter! This...
Wait, over here! Mr. Raccoon!
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced. Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. You up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell—
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid! Wait a sec.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabbits, I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please. Your mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Pasts. The next stop is
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the imaginary staff passage. That's because someone brought everything back to this nation that was once lost in a painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. Though civilization has moved beyond the mechanics, the world within— Come on, you two. Enter Plainer!
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here. I thought I was about to go to... That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from a... That huge creature perched perched on the tower is staring right at? Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping... That, big fella, is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginary. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who dare deny an Imaginary their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV power signals. Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard? Not fair! Why does he get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imaginary called a Mechatron created. This thing is also an Imaginary?
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely...
The Mechatron's fault!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're core materials into the mold channels.
I get it. So you move with which?
Oh, seems someone knows that.
Technically speaking, it was even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imaginary has always been the art. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives, the novelty's probably worn off by now. Dessert shop run by cats? Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginary. The coffee and desserts. Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid...
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to... If it isn't the heroes of the as nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Happy forever? Yeah. If you keep eating...
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be... the Research Society of Happy Crushing workloads. Measly pay, just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff.
Hey, you two, interested in...
Oh, gray hair March. This lady seems a bit off her rocker.
Really?
Please, hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already?
Oh, is that so? I hope we can have another part.
Strong Pier Point coffee.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Please do not take any pictures.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These...
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call... the tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the...
They do look pretty adorable. Like, probably shouldn't ask this, but... Can we?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
This is so pretty, fam.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the... Legend has it the laughter themselves painted it. But whom so? Does Aha really watch over those who attend the Well, well. Didn't expect darling Mark. Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand so? What aspect of... You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors, the masks that were worn by these 8 people under the full Phantom moon. Choose one of the masks. Looks like we'll need to get a mask for... In modern terms, it's all about views and clicks. That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up theirs, and so, to catch the... It's still the same today. Oh? Don't tell me our gray hair. Let's drop it this time. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly... I'll keep you. Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
With flavor.
Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. What's this little thing's deal, huh? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days. Click, 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 click!
Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express. Caught in secret...
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express.
Open. Hey, don't write nonsense in your report.
Can't catch me!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? We would never do. That little fella can. Transform into different things. Let's look around. My butt! Finally, gotcha! Eat your dreams! Boom, boom, boom. Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your.
Where to escape now? I for bullets, sir. Make.
Whoa. Why did this guy say.
Root here.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength.
Please, don't hurt this poor working firm. Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve.
I mistook you for someone else.
I thought you were that famous streamer.
We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I think.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on it. Right now, I've got no money and, well, no life.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the...
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically.
And here you are spilling...
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I said,
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
my pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit Rest Ashore. President Nihilux will definitely...
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure... Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes so sparkle. My darling March, you still doubt me. I knew it. You really are the best, gray hair. Wake up! Don't forget how she played us like... What you should be worried about right now isn't me. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or if you decide to join this game, you'd better stay. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza. These little Wispay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Anyone with a high-level cosplay gets a 70% off discount here.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, the IPC has built a comprehensive network in planar. Word from the tavern is that the IPC, to us fools, those IPC folk, the worst part is, these folks actually enjoy. Come on in.
You aren't a dual mention. Big city is
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? What's the difference between being glued to the internet? All the Phantasm games must not fall into the IPC. You know, the laughter in Akavili. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze and Penacon in Plain Arcadia. What surprise? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasm games, Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game? Friends, have you ever heard?
what's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe. Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and...
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card master.
Так, я сейчас пройду, секундочку. Продолжаем.
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls... That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has...
That little trouble you've got.
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh?
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Everything we leave behind in life. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be...
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always... Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look...
Is this some kind of...
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Блять, давно не виделись-то. Давно не виделись, братан. Ты тут что делаешь-то, блять?
Finally!
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC...
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express. Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll...
is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest can...
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants... Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go... Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't...
expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for...
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong... Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or...
Блин, игра будет прикольно. Думал, говно будет. Ну, в принципе, задумка прикольная. Я думаю, за самим будет хуёво, потому что... Блин. Я понял. Это что за пись? Пипец какой. И чё это? Просто магазин. Прикольно, мне нравится. Еще вот это Wii или кто там, блин. Wii, блядь. Как прикольно. Мне нравится.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always...
Excuse...
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. I know you. You're that...
it's...
Forget about that. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile...
We finally met someone who doesn't care.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you...
Wake up! Sparksy loves...
It's exactly because of people like you. If I married Sparksicle, I would...
You're exactly the kind of person she's...
These people don't look like they're up.
Lady Sparksy's stream!
Sparksy? furbo for me.
Oh! There's someone who doesn't know the Great League!
Would you mind
I am so glad she's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia. She's about to start streaming right here in the...
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans!
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart!
Has everyone been
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people? Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they...
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Heavy to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasm Moon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of my dear, lovely fans. Those two bullies would...
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey! We mean... no harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over? You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world. Just like the ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasm Moon Games. That my dearest, cutest fans. Let's get this party!
Sparksicle! We hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest!
I choose you! We can do anything!
Root here.
I'll remember this.
Lend me your strength. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Do your thing, Sparksicle! Look for some haters for you!
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during...
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia and Nameless, you're free to go for now. But next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the
We don't need to introduce ourselves.
Of course. The newspaper. Police dog. Ah, you mean those Wufei. However, as a staff member of the department... As you both know, Plain Arcadia is... This is what the Department of Aberration Defense... And, of course, there's the fantasy.
If I'm not mistaken...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with...
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Should we give Hime... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet... How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby.
Oh, yay. My stomach...
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brush strip. This forgery can now be considered. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4%? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only... It was 5 months and 15 days to add a stroke to this artwork. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her understanding comes first. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An intelligent 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find... Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon game. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 stone hearts are 10 as always. I follow the optimal choice. A flawless reply.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art. This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please. Come.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for...
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal
To skip the formalities would be best.
I know that you have come for the anti-destruct. The probability of refusing the proposal. Still... That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data. Plain Arcadia is one such world.
That remains open to...
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, based on extrapolations, we believe hesitation breeds instability. And
Your point is valid, but allow me to...
then is the probability of...
No, it is 0%. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the...
This outcome exceed...
No. Actually, the IPC deals with powers that command billions. We've simply been earnest now. It is this earnestness that is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. please, to fight against the destruction, there is no need for an ally. The IPC may not stand as an ally. Work with the harmony. Calculate alongside.
Then, what part does the...
We shall become...
The ship's sail? Interesting. I will follow the optimal decision.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed, but in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not. The IPC intends to use the
That involves classified information. However, since this way, yes.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years. According to ancient texts, the 8 masks, 8 supplicants. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is... In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games...
As of now, the number of masks I've in all of history. No one has conceived of a... But this time, the IPC intends to...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join. The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests.
That is not surprising. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have...
I'll get in touch with them. Miss Pearl, Welt and I must...
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind, especially your ancestors' final work. Mr. Yang, please accept this. You misunderstand. To offer... I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of her...
Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have... Here is my contact info.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. We're here. Let's check in with... Mr. Yang still hasn't... shall we find a place with better... No way. I was in a school lobby. It looks... too bad neither of us ever went to a real... Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be... Relax. With the way we look, well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet... Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so special. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is...
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office.
Let's go take a look.
Talked back to the teacher again.
Who's that tall guy with brown
What the heck?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait. You. Why do you two look so familiar?
Now I know it's definitely the real... Well, I don't want to go... Mr. Yang. That was Scott. Wait. What? What's this transfer business?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this...
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good class...
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksy? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school, and after all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment, huh? Why the hostile stares? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy...
Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
qualification exam is right around the corner, and some
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantom Moon games. Soon you will be just like these students. All of... Students! Today is campus cleanup day, so help deans and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward a big...
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have...
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident.
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark. If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, and when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely missed it. Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school? You two! Out of my way! I'm done with...
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting... She has always been our dean? You stumped me there. At our age, don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you... actually, we just got our... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
But I mean the other one. That girl...
Who was that again? Is she really someone... anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See, this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room? We've shared so many wonderful memories.
Yeah. I...
See? I knew you'd remember. With graduation just around the corner, my classmate. This teacher's... Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the... Anyway, even though many adults only start to regret once they step into society. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time...
Who exactly was...
Yeah! Waste your youth with me.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Next class is...
competition is coming up. Gotta practice as much as I can.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Then I'll take the south and see if there's an ambush. I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. You're jealous of me. Jealous of the he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call. You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm...
Finally, the perfect...
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting...
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually...
Someone else hiding in the... Rakshmi? Why did you say someone else?
Scott, weren't you the one who...
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human...
No!
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
I choose you.
Root here. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Understand the rules of a duel! All right, and it's over! My campus romance! Quiet! I need to...
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped. But
Yeah.
remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every... Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. So, maybe we should check out the archive room
we have all the clues we need. The culprit is... me.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously. What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough. Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing.
Do you know?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique.
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pic—
March, didn't you?
I have a class photo right here. But I don't...
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't...
I finally remember it. Darn it. That red...
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance?
It must be because I'm so passionate about 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Так, секундочку, мне нужно отлучиться ненадолго. Так, я тут. Сейчас я одной рукой буду играть, конечно. Так, скорее всего, как закончим первый этот, я скорее сюда не скорее. Так что продолжаем. Тут что у нас тут? Блять, как неудобно будет. Пофиг.
Of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all. What are her intentions? For me. I must seal off the Imagenesis classroom.
Found it. Let's go. We have
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for now. Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid.
Give up. I will net that imposter dean outside.
That's right. The masked fool, Sparksy, pulled off a takeover. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now...
The Astral Express? Indeed, since you claim to be Himiko's friend.
I'm ready for this.
What kind of coffee is Himiko?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself.
a real chatterbox with a silver tongue.
I may not know much about very well. I can almost trust you.
Oh, who knows? Could it be...
She actually...
Huh? Did I...
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps the thing she regretted most must... I believe you. Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend,
I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
You two came.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your form... Sometimes trust a monkey. Now you've done it. Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. You have really made me angry. Woohoo! Congratulations! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie tick. What? Astral Express out! Now then, it is time to treat my fans. Oh my, how defiant. It's okay. I will erase. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your good power.
Root here. Lend me your strength. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
These hands, they're far too strong.
Is this the archive?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has... But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped. Where could he be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out! They will not be able to hide so long. In the door! Hiding won't save you! Hiding won't save you! We will drag you!
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This pink hair. Is that right? No, I remember now. She's the fox girl.
So you actually managed to remember. Hey, come a little closer. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient... Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? Greetings, protagonist.
Just call me then.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story, but you are different. Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as a bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowers. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express. Telling the... Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can... You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your... Still, that sense of ease, since you managed to amuse me for a moment. I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you... I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept... That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. I can lend you a little power. But you must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. Then it is done. Phantom Moon above, and sacred tree below. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it!
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like... Still, it ain't too bad compared to the... At least you still have friends willing to stand by you. And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online to keep the streams running even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full? People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrict. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Then you and darling March wandered right into that school of So tell me, what happened?
Is this the Mask of Elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to count. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years... But clearly, plain Arcadian, whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding...
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games.
Then,
How intricate human social interaction models are. I extrapolate.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as...
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram.
I have no training in divination.
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the CN meeting General Yao Guang today? I cannot help but think that with such beauty, you...
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was...
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships. So, General, what is your...
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction...
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn.
I understand. The Xianzhou...
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel...
Question. What could be more important at this...
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days. But someone else might destroy it. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchui...
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly...
This is my understanding.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, by my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capture...
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100.
Is that even a question? 100%. In other words, there will be anyone who recognizes my face. I will not let them off. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't... So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. impersonating Miss Yenjo's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with one.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your...
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madam Yu, but may I ask, does this...
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the wisp, the place you're heading to is crawling with gang members.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for...
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours.
Afraid of me?
I've heard many tales about you. That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death.
Are you afraid that I...
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General.
No wonder you can make such a bold statement. They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutch.
You flatter me, Madam Yao. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty...
Excellent. I couldn't agree...
Ever since I escaped death,
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business.
General...
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance.
Such a generous. Head to Dovebrook District. Locate the Sinwish Syndicate. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth...
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners...
Looks like my mission bears significant weight.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Так, давайте, наверное, закончим. Я сейчас проверю кое-что. Это просто интересно. Если человеку где-то 3 часа, да? Окей. То есть на час я, блядь... Окей, давайте, наверное... Ну-ка, сколько это? Давайте заканчивать. Скорее всего, 2 или 3... 2 видео, скорее всего, 2 часа будет длиться. А последнее где-то час, наверное, с чем-то. Ну, все-таки это сюжетка первая, блядь, она сколько-то молчала, 8 часов. Так что, по факту, проще уже 2 часа сделать, и потом, если там будет чуть-чуть уже мало, то, в принципе, чуть-чуть и сделаю. Так, ну, как сказал, уже 2 часа прошло, так что давайте заканчивать, и будем уже увидеться в следующей серии. Так что, да, всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, мы закончили первую серию. Мне, в принципе, пока нравится, даже на удивление. Так, ну я, скорее всего, сейчас, я не помню, говорил или нет, я, скорее всего, несколько минут отойду. Хотя я могу и так, блядь, продолжить, конечно, делать, но у меня сейчас кое-какие проблемы, так что я отойду буквально несколько минут, ну, буквально, наверное, 7 минут где-то. Так что да. Так что пока постоим, да, и так далее. Так, ну что ж, я вернулся. Так, давайте кое-что сделаем. А то я что-то забыл про это. Секундочку, кое-что сделаю. Так вот вырублю звук, чтобы не мешало. Я про это вообще забыл. Где эта хуйня? Это Зенлис я, блядь, записывал. Но так и его и не выложил. Сейчас это займет буквально несколько, минуточек. Так, сейчас проверю хотя бы, как называется, сука, эта хуйня. Так. Как эта хуйня называется? Ебать длинная. Сейчас, подождите. Так мне надо сначала это сделать. Сейчас несколько секундочек. Так, ебать длинный сюжет, блять. Так, что ли пишется? Блять, я же... Как называется главная линия? Ага, понял. Так, да, понял. Да, вроде так. Так это, я думаю, похуй. Да, думаю, похуй. Сейчас быстренько сохраним-ка. Сейчас, секундочку. А то уж... Я забыл про занятость вообще. Просто так вот быстренько сделаю. Потом подработаю, блядь. Так, сохранить. Главное открытый. Ну, все. Так, занятость, в принципе, готов. Может даже так. По приколу его сделать. Чтобы не мешало. Сделать так. Так. Тебе похуй, я так все. Все, в принципе. Так, все. Сейчас, секундочку. Так. Так, это все сделать, это все. Ну, если по смотреть, то у нас сколько? 4 часа осталось. Ну, у меня поменьше, скорее всего. Так, ой, не туда зашел. Ты серьезно, как что? Так, ладно, сейчас так сделаем. Ну что ж, продолжаем. Проходить сюжетку. Осталось, скорее всего, 2. Блин, я уже забыл. 2 серии будем закончить, скорее всего. Ну, посмотрим, как получится. Может, 1. А если 1 сделать, то это пиздец, как будет долго. Так что будет 2. Так что давайте уже все приступаем. Я, как всегда, заговариваюсь, блять. Ладно, продолжим. А куда? Куда пойти?
Blazing hot, fiery, strong, insanely spicy.
Please, tell the boss.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. According to the provisions of the Fey-Kind Protection Act.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life.
These two are members.
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep... How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl.
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears...
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office is, just...
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But...
Я, блядь, все понял. Ну я... Блин. Сука. Бля, ой, блядь, я ж не туда пошел. Блядь, а может... Давайте-ка это... Как это делается, забыл. Как это делается? Хочу отряд поменять. Хотя бы отдохнуть от этой. Так, ну можно Сейбер, в принципе, взять. Давно я не пользовался. Дайте Сейбер возьмем. А бафать у меня ты нет, чё? А ты бафаешь вообще? Я вроде пробительно. Ты у меня голая. Давайте похожу так. Она у меня голая, но похуй. Надо хотя бы поменять немножечко это. Я могу посмотреть. Ты же у меня пиздец какая голая, да? Блять, 30. Блять, она у меня старая, ну пиздец. Поменялся, называется. Не, ну похуй. Хочу хотя бы чуть походить другими этими. Давайте походим другими. Если будет трудно, то в любом случае. Если будет трудно, я в любом случае поменяюсь на тот. Блять. Что-то я зря поменялся, мне кажется. Ну, я хотя бы разнообразие по персонажам. Хотя Фейнона я по факту могу взять. То же самое будет. Ну, похуй.
How much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot.
Could that big guy...
Hey, you fox over there. You've been...
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's...
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough. And since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that would...
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. Spill it! How did you know the past?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the... By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call...
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business with that hot temper of yours, always picking fights. You've probably given your boss plenty...
You punk! How do... Shut up, all of you! The boss is... My name is Costine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time, just...
Just call me... The Terry.
Terror in fog. That name, ooh.
Now then, can you lead?
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in...
Of course. Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one that...
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman?
The Phantasmoon Games.
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman...
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets...
All of you, shut up, useless! Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. So Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring...
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing... Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sin Wish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their... I came for business. Making friends would be a fine... If you still want this deal, cut the...
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming breadth.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Looks like it's time.
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of...
Looks like Lady Terror in Fog isn't impressed with your skills. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician, but even then, I never let go of my love for music. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting.
Oh, Cribs! The Underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terror in Fog, I humbly challenge.
Looks like I'll have to pull back against these reckless brutes.
Lend me your strength. But I can't! To guard and defend. Crush them.
As expected of the Terror in Fog. Such incredible strength!
The power of destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Meow. Doing everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
take your life. Back down.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see from.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang.
Oh. This will take some
What a twist of fate. But for us to...
You two, stand down. Listen well. This...
A duel. You did...
Xianzhou.
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there...
So...
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me.
And you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top.
Hard to...
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work.
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got that.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sin...
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. As for that business...
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a...
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. This place is a hot...
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here. It was clear there was more to the story, but...
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
Did you just say Madame Yao?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony, too. They say she is the diviner. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plain. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious...
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are in...
So, how's it go?
By sheer twists of fate, Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches, but...
A strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao...
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so...
This place is perilous. Of course, we will... As for the Stellaron Hunters, Dan Heng, will you help...
Of course.
This place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, than...
Before I even realized the scenery of Dove... Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks?
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelty, wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up, so I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade.
And where do you intend to use this?
What?
Nah, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, through certain connections, I secured the now. You claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin, huh?
You are our employer. Therefore, the...
Yeah. I hardly this prize for you to claim as you. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes.
So this is a...
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I...
One more question from me, please.
In plain Arcadia, Imaginea exists due to wish power. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginea worlds. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, that's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take the Sinwich Strangeling.
It's a... Mr. Polewave's goal is surprising. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. My thanks to you both, yet we carried off the mask meant for this...
That man... He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam,
well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you.
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to...
What kind of after the...
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish.
You even foresaw the anomaly.
Sometimes even when fate is forced. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000-feathered...
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold...
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100... What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him? I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon Games. Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real...
Madam Yao, this is deadly business.
Deadly. Mystic. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long...
Snatch someone else's...
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed...
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia... Yet, before his departure, I cast several different...
Incineration, death, abandonment.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, and an Arbiter General, will fall.
Even so, yours...
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon Games to achieve a moment... Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed...
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the... It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic...
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to...
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no—
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games.
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since given the character and manners of someone as noble as him. I can't—
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. During the Phantasmoon games, I'll give every ounce—
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy— We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve us with my eye of Ishvara. I see you're the only one in this land who—
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, because this world of elation fascinates me. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. That's why I want to see with my own eyes.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen...
Of course it would still come to pass.
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know of—
This is such serious business. She headed to the Yuchui on the day I left on this mission.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take—
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui and Yuchui. Whew. As for the details, shall we discuss?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine
Holy for bully! Big drama hit Graphia Cat.
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land.
Да блин, почему снова мой персонаж? Почему отряд-то, блядь? Я же, блядь... Сука. Я не могу как-то... Ладно, плохо. Блядь, как я уж забыл. Как я... Забыл. Серебряный волк. Я не ожидал его, конечно.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground...
10,000 for directions? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs, but he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked and that's...
So they're closed?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground...
You stinky furbo! Begging!
Time to go!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way,
It did. A full 10,000.
do you want me to catch that sneak?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26...
Oh, not bad, punk lordy.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So...
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been... storming it.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
И как, блядь, туда попасть? Я боюсь спросить. Блять, загадки пошли. Ладно, похуй на это. Я задержусь здесь на несколько минут. Хотя можно, в принципе, задержаться. Подожди. Как тебе... Ой. А как тебе это открою? Блять. Типа, а как? Ну вот тут рычаг есть. Я же никак... Что? Это что? Подожди. Это просто удар. Блять, а как? Ладно, если сюда можно вернуться, потом вернусь из этой фигни. А то еще придется разбираться такое.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival is way more brutal than any game. Yes, his office and living quarters.
Visitors being rare.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am
What
a person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you...
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for the...
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant...
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking...
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashby!
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into this. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, you may not be the most famous, but you're probably...
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission.
Excuse me, I haven't...
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the base...
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your paper.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We stellar...
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money?
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days.
Pay us after the work. When did our office...
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty... Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a cult, let me guess. Perhaps you are finally...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to I can send you her coordinates quietly with...
Quietly, without any...
The Phantasm Games? Well, when your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part?
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl, seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Eliog...
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just... I get it. So it's just a typical... Yeah, you could say that, according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives...
What kind of modern...
Plain Arcadia's modern science. Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange. Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiot, these imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite... Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia? We can't. I just received notice from... Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, in other words, since she's a supplicant, we security... You say she took a school hostage, but the... Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snow.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more...
Over 500 years ago, a famous...
You idiot. Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't...
Yes! incredibly after just...
Which supplicants will appear in these Fantasy Moon just now? The first masked...
How intriguing! Who are they? Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant!
As an ideogenitive imagine, what sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to...
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventure. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with me, Sparksy. Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luo Fu, and My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it All right then. Now, let me interview my... All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me thank you all for your wholehearted support. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance. Sparksicon! Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and...
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go pick Graphia Academy as a target. That's...
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who...
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go.
Oh, right. Please keep this Fantasy Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sec... If there's nothing else, I'll be...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia. No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation. Throughout the history of the Fantasy Moon Games, there have been, but this time, forces from across the... Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be complete. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry. Next, she must strive to make a miracle. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for what could be more earth-shattering than... So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply...
Sure, she's a fake. but she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some...
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane? That imposter must have known this well. Before this, most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You...
Relax. To step into the elation's right, don't dance to your enemy's tune. Now it's our turn to set. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Блять, я могу как-то... Как это
Now
делать?
this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Чё у меня отряд-то меняется через жопу? Я могу тут поменять ему?
ご安心よ、マスター。必ずや勝利をあなたに捧げましょう。
Надеюсь, это снова не поменяется. Блять, каннибал уже.
A furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Unlimited free drinks for 100.
Is this more scary?
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go. Stay safe on them. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy... Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing.
This furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's...
And you are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss...
It looks like the magazine publisher. Strictly speaking, it said that in their heyday, the Graphia fell when my journey reaches its end. Sorry. I made things... Come. Let's go inside the magazine office.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit. Beep, beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Expanse. Boop.
Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't, as you can see from our sorry state. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual. Right now, the hottest news, and all once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, For Bobo Weekly can go in no time. For Bobo Weekly will be the #1. No way! As your devoted fans.
A magazine publisher? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can. And best of all,
Being a company president is actually super easy.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! In return, make sure you... Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia. No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This...
looks like you're all. We're pretty much done here, and done, huh?
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like.
That's,
Miss Himiko. And benefactor.
Miss Tingyun. Are you representing the
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the
seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a map.
Well...
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about...
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze.
Many thanks.
But... wait.
It's a long story.
She was with us just now, but...
Madame Yao is always like this.
This seer strategist is just as elusive.
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of... Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. The fates spell danger. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. Huh. That's weird. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone who's
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you. manifesting as weal or woe sign. However, this person, really, are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara... Everyone has options in life. But some options...
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the sixth line. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia.
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So
Back to business. I take it you're not just here.
I am here to greet everyone. To upon.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reason?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictable. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to... But according to the divination, this Arcadian world fate...
Are you saying we'll all perish along?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal... According to my interpretation, his long... That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, my divination shows. Dragon. Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But, with my
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can...
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought a...
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear...
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished into thin air?
Yes. I don't know the details myself.
No worries. At least we know what this... Right now, 2 companions from the Express...
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. The situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days. Thank you for your concern. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies. Saying, what fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but then, when have any are... Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. Madame Yao
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are from everything we've seen. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunter. What? Those two are... though March and Mr. Yang, the Phantasmoon Games. Whatever happened,
Mask of Elation. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans. There's no rule saying that supplicants, on the contrary, for the elation shouldn't last. Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding. After putting it on, I seem to hear the mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god. That's when that general, Yao Guang, shows up again. I should...
The IPC, masked fool. Some came for the Alliance, but at least we got some good news. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the... When I was little, I heard this time we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. So, about the Fool's riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, they're not exactly interesting memories. I was taller than my peers, and the people who fell into the Dove Brook River would... Sometimes the thugs fell in. Back then, I was a bundle of rest. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, "What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water." The Dove Brook said, "You're not find the...
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he? Maybe if we find the fragile moon here.
Moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether we've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, the moon's if what the card says is true. And come on, let's take a quick... Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. The fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Shatter the moonlight, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, yours like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to them.
Sorry, but this looks like a...
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an arcade. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. Wait, you two are navigator, of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right?
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper in.
Really? From the Express? Express comes to the tavern too? I'll never wash it.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Spoon. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but...
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Alive-ish. Depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So here's an example. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young. Your curious gaze circles. Kid, I believe you're confused.
Oh, sorry.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be? This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fools...
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. Sparksy. She did come here. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap. Among them was a vial...
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy.
Close enough. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, by the way, hate to ask. Now you're not the heart. You got that if you were a heart. Oh.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome?
You're wrong. It's not the welcome. See that?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the pack.
Oh, I get it. It's like students...
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that...
Oh, it's sparkle. Is it really? Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to know.
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child. A bad...
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway? Or there's no way I'll tell a joke.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through?
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credit...
All right. I reached out to Costide. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait.
Costide. You owe him another... So, which of these three is Don Hung? No, no, don't tell me yet. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language.
Your deduction skills never fail to...
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's...
Let's get down to business. So I decided to try a different approach.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling, the heart of the tavern. Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake 'em! That huge light orb up there. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of... So, we had to reinforce the blue star with the steel... Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned? And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it...
This fool you're talking about.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden
The Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all your... Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The wristband here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
get you to...
So many... sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden... well, if it isn't my old friend, and the teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle be? This me old friend. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What?
No business. Just here to repair an old...
Miss Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern in...
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh! I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans...
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast.
So, all that Memoria has...
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her.
I've got no objection to the task, but...
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever commotional impact drill? Sorry. Hey! Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's...
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy...
Well, if you ask me, leave it to...
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that exactly. The golden throw.
Bro, pick a spot to drill it.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Give me a glass of tea.
What? That doesn't seem like something...
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, what the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far? Me? I'm a morning actor. Can't you tell? Let me tell you about my tragic mission. I failed. I smashed yesterday. I went on, but these fools kept... This is...
Today's bad taste joke. Cheers to your tragedy!
Listen, basically...
Ladder competition today?
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing of fool. Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength.
勝利はあなたに、マスター。
Senpo? How did you get up?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that.
What's this? Fletcher?
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn it. How could I ever harm my dear?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppet.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what might feel insecure about being ordinary. Cried and ignored by those they Sparksy hears everywhere. During these fantasy games, I'll grant their wishes through the... No, I'll give each of them a choice. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets now. That moment has come. Sparksy.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn... Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know...
As expected of my imposter.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being... Bro? What part of this is elating?
Oh, and who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasm games were never us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons wide, and everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting. So the world's like a derailed train, racing. Bingo! You got it. I'm a part. Wherever there's a screen, wherever... I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be. I'm looking forward to your...
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's...
Oh, man. The other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes they found online. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together.
These
strength. Taking typhon! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being...
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit.
To think, plainer, back when I still lived in this place, the internet
Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land.
It's just madness. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we...
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's look-alike.
Since the fools stash dangerous things...
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might...
All right. Now that you folks have a lead, and no shortage. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Will then.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal joke? This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Why is there a hospital hidden in...
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy. There's always some fool who... strange. Why isn't there even... Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical...
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hall. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam...
Is this a theater?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 01, Mr. Akavili.
Diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavili? You might as well go take a look.
Так, секундочку, кое-что проверить. Сейчас проверим кое-что. Так. Ну, думаю, что можно чуть позаписать и закончить. В принципе, как еще полчасика, наверное, еще. Часика еще. Так, погнали.
I'm extra sick. Self-finish everyone I see. It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry.
You're finally back, Akavili. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering... Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly...
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial... If someone can transform into 10,000 characters...
Good question. But if someone could become 10... By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any...
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The medical records are in the room. You can take a...
Is this Dimension City?
Immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you?
No way. Are these...
So funny if you were not funny.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Are there already victims in...
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face...
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed...
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called... A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me. slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear it. I was lucky enough to find this tumor called...
You're just a tool, Do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The Avenger. You used me to win fame. Please. The worst thing an actor should do is be tired. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits. Sparkle! You're the one who told me that is smiling. This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage. I did everything you asked. But why? I just want to...
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are... Mac, but the silver lining is your mask...
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't.
For example, you don't dare... Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her, But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its successor. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing Stop? You mean... Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can...
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all...
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real but as for Sparksy, I can't go on. Lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to...
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to... be Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter...
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole yours. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask. What?
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but it might be a mourning actor mask you took a liking to, and to become a fool, one must experience. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. The mask is who we want to be. And now... Do it! Press the button. Call the... At least then, the imposter will lose her power. You're not actually going to press it.
Give us a moment.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Let me tell you something. While no one was looking,
Since the fool made her choice, she must. If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orb.
There's a way that Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together.
What's with this?
Have we been watched?
Bravo! Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you.
いつでも出陣できます。
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment.
I must admit.
Ignore the spectators. They're just. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy.
I've got a few anti. I've always had this premonition that one day, Miss Sparkle on a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into Sparkle paste. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies. I gotta say, I'm quite. You two, let's head to the storage area next.
Так, ну скоро давайте будем заканчивать. Эту хулину. Чуть-чуть закончим, наверное, все. Вот сколько вот учил. То есть по факту...
いつでも出陣できます。
По факту я мог бы сейчас закончить. Но... Давайте дойдем до кого там, что там нужно. И учел это уже... Ну, по факту учил 2 часа еще, и все. И конец. А поскольку у меня это уже скоро тоже конец, так что скоро буду заканчивать.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Never mind her for now. Let's...
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me...
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you and you are...
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo said, want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand...
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a...
Business first. Did you see my pickup message?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Так, ну, давайте заканчивать. Это примерно как раз и закончится, скорее всего. Да, ну-ка, давайте проверим вот так вот. Ну да, у меня, скорее всего, это будет где-то около... Короче, мало времени. Так что давайте закончим. И увидимся в последней серии. Так что всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж. Блядь, не пугай меня так. Осталась последняя серия. Ух. В принципе, будем заканчивать. Ой, да. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Будем заканчивать основную сюжетку, скорее всего, да. Нам буквально осталось несколько часов. Ну, час 40, наверное, около того будет у нас сюжетка. Так что давайте продолжать, проходить. Ну и заканчивать, конечно. Ну, погнали.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back. Stellar jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief glare we masked fools adore? A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic. And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning before Sparks Con begins. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room. Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Right there!
Fight as one!
Get that!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Right there!
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me?
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on some. I thought of a way just now that might suppress. You can fight fire with fire.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removed. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school. The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only as a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next... For us masked fools, that light orb holds the steep within the orb. Everyone can find...
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't...
Darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light polluting. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things as so... Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! In their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you...
Yes. Among the masked fools. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest bough, they gazed further. Until they witnessed a new... Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primal... They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence... No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, no one knows what this thing will bring to those who see. Hey, gray hair.
Akivili, have mercy. Is this?
Huh? What's this?
But what's their deal giving you another mimetic vibe?
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. And this banana serves exactly that. The Elation really has a twisted sense of...
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only...
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they...
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut the narration when it's time to...
Well, I gotta do something.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down, but if you try anything fun...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys.
Are these folks really the Mings? In all my years, I've never seen the Mings dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. I swear. I won't let the tragedy that happened to you...
Oh, over here! This way! Run! Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick? Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the
You don't even need to ask.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but... I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, And you're still playing hide and seek, General.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really... As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use...
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise, just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in it.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko...
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my ability.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the harmony. How could the elation meddle with their...
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense, General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yaoguo.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordained. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, thanks to that, I gained the eye of each. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen.
So, that red glow rising from the edge.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once...
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron...
In Penacony, Diviners also warn clients beforehand.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. To be honest, when I set out for plain Arcadia, but the moment I laid hands on the mask...
You're saying that simply by your observation?
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded, if I wore the mask, I would become the noose. Close one. I passed the trial.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you or a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break...
Because... I am guided by great compassion. Every life. Such diplomatic pleasantries. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that...
What?
Will is where woe lurks. Woe is where... This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again.
A game with whom?
With the gods.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details.
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The Abom with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier telescope would not return.
So, your junior soar?
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was mine, going with him into certain death, where he would. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feat. I watched as the starlight, and in that moment, I understood that I had.
You sacrificed so many comrades.
To Penaconians, that must.
As someone born in an era of peak.
Fool or not, it was my duty. And so I had. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized this realization that we are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, even beings as mighty as the.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the battle, I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces. And this time, I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great... Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most
Have you heard this myth about the elite? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can predict. The universe and the gods set riddles for us. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and...
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Sally.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss...
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day night. So, in broad daylight.
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of...
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that.
According to the Department of Aber...
In other words, 2 more...
Although none of them have publicly announced entry in... As for the 2 masks, Department of...
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Ash Will the Nameless from the Astral Express join the Phantasm game. I hear they...
Will it be a miraculous shift?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting... Oh! Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express! girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Dear lovely fans, please be patient.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece. Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon.
We shall become.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy. Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we...
Are we really using that? We don't
Become a fake of a fake or a kid.
On second thought,
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Banana.
Come on, Banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash over. But what if that impossible?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Секундочку, мне нужно отлучиться ненадолго. Так, я сейчас приду.
いつでも出陣できます。
おいしい。
いつでも出陣できます。
おいしい。
Осталось вообще по сюжету. Видимо, скоро заканчивать будем. Так, ладно. Так, продолжаем. Продолжаем.
been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who... She is actually the old mask I have Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. One attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click and burn. Isn't that exactly correct? Elation in 3 minutes flat, nameless. You're doomed to lose.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express. Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will... You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last then that's settled. Right now, I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars? The fanciest fight?
Hey,
friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that Mar?
Over here! Mr. Yang!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such air. Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming? Is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there. March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, well, the students around here have been acting weird. Hold up. Were you two just talking with... What? You actually used that Penaconian? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends.
You look perfectly normal, though.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a...
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that...
That's the plan. Let us know right away.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
The Express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream channel!
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves.
Where could it be?
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's... Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Lend me your strength. Troublesome. Can we talk?
Get them! Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a...
Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe...
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I heard
Something's not right. July 22nd, 1984. Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior. You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. And so many of us.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long.
You apologizing so serious?
Yeah. After all this. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by,
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here.
Wait. What?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
We've got the wave now. Time to You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present. However, this definite someone created this space for That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy. I know you have a lot of questions now. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just...
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both. All right, everyone. Let's round up these...
To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength! But I can't! Fight as one! Sit! Hyper!
この勝利はあなたに、マスター。
I pried open its mouth to take a look. Sneaky laugh. It probably...
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. Good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, he and I will head to the atrium next. Welt, March, I'm this time.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better give that girl a taste of...
Не уверен, что я, конечно, с помощью Сейбера убью искорку, вот эту искру, блять. Ну, если не убью, то я, как сказал, я поменяю обратно на касторию. Потому что мне лень. Мне лень думать, как бафать и так далее. Там же надо это и так далее делать. Что мне это лень просто делать.
And Sparksy are gone. If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude. Sparksicon hasn't even...
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon!
Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a...
Challenge me?
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived! I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced!
trouble now.
Что-то мне кажется, мне лучше поменять, блять, отряд. Ну, похуй. Попробую Сейбер юнить. Если смогу, то поменять снова на Кастовию. Проблема, я не помню, как вручную бафать, блять. Я не помню, как бафать, в этом-то и проблема.
All the best. Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Stay put.
You'll pay for this.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's be friends.
Now you know what I'm capable of. Fight as one. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Welcome, customers.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
You'll pay for this.
星の希望。
Stay put! Get them!
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
CJ, Master.
Resistance is timely.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Really take good care of Sparksicle? Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength. Attack my popularity!
Stay put!
Resistance is timely.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Your pave entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Fight as one. Lend me your strength.
Тебя понял. Хочешь по-плохому, будет по-плохому. У меня проблем нету с этим. Хочешь так, будет тебе так.
This time, we will wash.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived! I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced!
Lend me your strength. Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
We can do anything!
Please cherish this time. Return to dust. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. May death protect us. As you wish. I shall win this battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Speed and sync.
Mimi! Where's the new one? pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Everyone did their best.
May death protect us!
Not everyone wants to be me. I'll show them.
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Thought you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month.
Thank you, General.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze in that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep... Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would... Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're... No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate. All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say...
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy. That was such an epic fight, as expected from a...
Astral Express! Looks like the students have all recovered.
Did they recover?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. Who knows? But come on. Doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days, but trust me, give it a couple days. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone become compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is... That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in... You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is make the most of that attention. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power, so you can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become...
So, Victor, here to... So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened... Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor! All right! Let what belongs to the... But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before we can keep working together. Better to have a friend. What? No parting word. How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been... That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone... Wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, but take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete. Ladies and gentlemen, are you having a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle? Don't underestimate the fantasy.
Sparksy, no. Spark?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing a harmless trick under... Or maybe she just wanted to remind us. In any case,
Everything here has come to an end. Indeed. I want to investigate and find out. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place. It's like nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. That spirit moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphic. So, this lady who bears an... Who exactly?
"15 years ago, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was, strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?"
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral... Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just...
We'll continue following the Astro Express's...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters, and even more shocking, an IPC... Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring in...
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently... Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr.
Wouldn't call it an interruption.
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate.
Cost-eyed.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with
These stylized handprints. Bloody Bloom. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy...
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you...
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No, so let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest when he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained.
Mr. N? Now he's just a body. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of compared to all that. Who would more...
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns.
All I have to offer is a...
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia. Only victory can bring so.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games?
Throw me in. But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to... Changed your minds already? You suit. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment.
Understanding comes first, then the investment.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into you. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she caused Punk Lord's data meltdown. And in fact, most information about Zero is half true, half false. Much like the rumors surrounding you.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should...
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality.
Just like Graphy. Are you willing to trade the secret?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellar...
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation.
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with...
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest...
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skrulum. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like... Just think of this deal as something private. Between you and me.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
Так, ну что ж, по факту будем заканчивать. Сюжетка закончилась. Сюжет закончился. Да. Где-то сюжет забыл проверить. Можно сильно. В принципе, сюжет, в принципе, ну... В принципе, математично. В принципе, понравился. Оля, сюжет, в принципе, как всегда, норм. Так что, как бы, да. Ну, тут у нас ивент с этими. И все, или что-то еще есть. А, тут еще еноты эти, да? Ну, то есть тут у нас два ивента есть по факту. Это с этими шерстяка телеком. Понял. Ну и Кости брошенная банда. В принципе, я думаю, они будут долгими. Так что, в принципе, если будет возможность, может, и по приколу их запишу. Может, даже по стриму. Ну, не факт. Может, просто выложу все. А так, по факту, ну, что, будем заканчивать. Потому что основную сюжетку мы закончили. Так что, как бы, да. Всегда чувак, сука, начинаю, как это, бля. Ну ладно. Ладно. Я не знаю, где мы увидимся, потому что я не знаю. Так что да. Ну, надеюсь, скоро где-нибудь. Потому что в Геншине это вообще, я думал, будет что-то, блять, а там вообще ничего нет. Максимум, наверное, ивенты будут. Потому что там варка, типа, был, но это не основной сюжет, а варки сюжет. Так что, скорее всего, увидимся в Зенсе, наверное, или в Аркнайте. Так что, ну, до скорой встречи. Всем пока-пока. Фу, ну, в принципе, мне сюжет понравился, как я сказал, но хотелось бы, конечно, как всегда, в любой хуе подольше его бы. Ну, сколько его? Всего лишь 6 часов, наверное, можно сказать, потратил. Если не считать этих. Ну так, сейчас заканчивать будем. Потому что эти ивенты я потом, скорее всего, буду проходить. Не знаю, долгие они или нет. Это, скорее всего, может быть... Хотя нет, подожди. Это, скорее всего, даже быстрее, чем улик будет. Потому что это, скорее всего, как этот, ну, менеджмент, или как это называется, по-умному. Если это оно, а не какие-то там задачи там и так далее будут. Так что я хрен его знать, какие из них долгие, какие быстрые. Ну, я, скорее всего, даже в Zenless зайду, типа, тот ивент захочу вместе с этими. Так что, по факту, и Zenless, и Honkai будет. А, какие хуя там по факту будет. Ладно, я с вами тоже буду общаться. Так что всем пока-пока. До скорых встреч.